after the majority of my weekend being a bit of a nostalgia trip, as you probably guessed by the pictures I put, like, you know, this one, which got quite popular somehow. Yeah, I put a tiny bit of Burnout over the weekend. Even though personally I prefer this one, but this was the... Oh, actually no, it wasn't the least popular one, but... This was the cars in the first picture are better known than these. These ones are kind of generic looking, but they're Burnout 3 cars. Custom Super, Compact Prototype, and Dominator Muscle Car. So let's look at the full lineup of Burnout Paradise vehicle, or Burnout in general vehicles. We have, of course, as you've seen in the picture, the Custom Super 512. That thing wants to kill me. This is a sponsored car, by the way. I just signed the Dodge contract, even though I don't really plan on doing that. I just wanted a free Viper, or free like Viper Group 4, because I found this livery. And I already used the other existing Group 4 I have on this, so. Yeah, this is the Sports Car DX. I think it's actually an Arc 7 normally, but there's supposed to be one anyway. Compact Prototype, which is now my top speed racing vehicle. Carson GT Concept from Burnout Paradise. Rossellini Tempesta, what the heck was that? Hunter Cavalry, the first car you get in Burnout Paradise. The Dominator Muscle. If you don't know what this thing is, you probably have never even heard of Burnout. This is like the cover car of the entire series. Nakamura SI7. I think this is Burnout, but Blue Flame doesn't really stick out to me too much. My best guess it's from Burnout Dominator or Burnout Revenge, which I didn't play much of Revenge, or Legends, which I didn't play at all. Custom Coupe from Burnout 2. The Oval Racer from Burnout 3. This is actually not Burnout. This is the Need for Speed edition of the McLaren F1, which is from the same game as my Viper livery. And there's the real Sports DX, much more accurate looking than an RX-7. Coupe Custom from Burnout 3. Krieger 616 from Burnout Paradise. Compact DX from 3. Custom Muscle from Burnout 2. Nakamura Akuza from Burnout Paradise. This is also, these four are also from Burnout Paradise. The P12 track package, Hunter Oval Champ, Carson 500 GT, and Carson Fastback. What are Carsons? And this one is the modified sports. This isn't a particular car, it just kind of exists. I need delivery for that car anyway. This is my Powerpuff Girls car. One of like 4 anyway. That was the second one. Hi Happy Cow, your car is on YouTube. That was the third Powerpuff Girls car. I don't like the DS3 though, so I never drive it. You can see the game enjoys screwing with me because I absolutely hate this car, and also this car doesn't really. It likes to give me Citroens and Peugeots. I'll just give you an example here. Citroen, I bought none of these because I don't like Citroen. Peugeot, I didn't buy any of these either. Hate the RCZ with a burning passion. I didn't buy any of these. You know, any of these 4 RSO1s. Although one of them is a different version, but still, 4 RSO1s. As well as the game like to give me. The X7s are on my decision, actually. Which, yeah, I kind of, yeah. Let's see here, what else do they enjoy giving me? Well, R34s. I bought this one like day one. What was it the game always gives me? Oh yeah. SFRs. Which actually, I just clear them out at this point. But I used to have like 4. So now, how do I intend to break them in? Well, I've actually driven most of them already. The only 2 ones that are new are, the only new two new cars are the Mach 40, which I was in TD Snake's like Pro Street Drag Club lobby earlier, trying to get it worked out for top speed testing, and even with knowing how to flip a transmission now, kind of, I still didn't get it much faster than I did, like, by default with the Supra. No matter what I did, it seemed like I couldn't, like, there was some sort of invisible wall, like, preventing me from exceeding 268 miles an hour. In other new cars, I actually never had the MR2 before, so there's still a couple other updated liveries. Well, I got this car from the day we worked out yesterday, which is technically still today for me, because it was the same stream of consciousness. I have not slept since I got that car. Of course, not many of these cars are actually new, obviously. They're all... Some of them are new liveries. Well, they're all new liveries. So, like, some of them didn't really have a livery on in the first place. Like, I never used this, but now I might occasionally. This was just a flat red car. This was the Diablo SV. I didn't have a livery on this, but I had it staying there forever. I got this in the workout. I guess it was on Saturday morning. Sadly, this was the Takata Dome S NSX, and I imagine after this stream, or not long after, I'll probably be switching that back. Because it doesn't look bad, but you can't beat the Takata Dome NSX. You just can't. I have multiple RX-7s, so this doesn't... it overwrites this generic blue and gray thing I had. It doesn't overwrite the, the DFD from Initial D. The one car used in the car show we did Friday night, you know, was just rudely interrupted by a person with a green flag. And I don't mean that to start the race, more like ends it, because he's something interesting. But that replaces that livery with the Need for Speed edition. Fortunately, the tribute to Jeff has been overwritten by the Custom Coupe Ultimate / Hydros Techno / Coupe Custom blah. It's had a different name in every game. Actually, it's called the Custom Coupe. So that was the first name. My GF trivia, I just mean it was the only car I drove that never had a livery. Because it was just flat gray, because Jeff doesn't believe in having cool designs on their cars. GT concept does kind of ruin my namesake, because of course this was supposed to be Muscle Tone from Hot Wheels Velocity X, which is also my profile picture on YouTube, and, like, you know, namesake. And then in the same vein of Velocity X, the compact prototype livery does overwrite the like green and yellow tuner car livery from Velocity X on MST Suzuka. If you just look at the cover of the game, you'd see the real thing with the actually good-looking hood decal. But anyway, I'm gonna hope and pray I can find some kind of online lobby. Just yep. Check to make sure audio is recording. Not brand essential. You can't imagine, you know, 3 in the morning. There are going to be many great lobbies going on. Who's going on the list and go through explanations of what I look at? Well, Root X, I do enough. Carts? Really? I just play Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. Test! Okay. Drag. Well, it gets very limiting when I'm okay at best when it comes to drifting, and even worse if I'm near multiple cars. It's probably the only reason that the Snakes Formula Drift series went so well for me was because I had somehow managed to just find what apparently is now my drift car. Was my show car, but yeah. Never assume there's something the Powerpuff Girls can't do, except for stop arguing. That's like the one thing they can't stop. I don't speak Italian. I don't know either. Is that like guns, 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 or girls, girls, girls? Just drift, drift, drift. Not playing Farmville. Not playing Farmville. Don't worry about me, I wasn't. Squid! We're not playing Splatoon. Drivers wanted. Well, not all of the cars are in 300. How do you even drift that track? Yeah, it's what I always see a lot with drift lobbies. They're never, like, very opening. They're either always like, ugh, serious drifting, need me to the next Tanner Faust to get in this lobby. Ugh, I smoke weed and drive Subarus. Like, hell out of here. It's a video game, not hot version. Tomahawk only races. It's a waste of time. Well, car meet, I would normally just join that if I wasn't trying to actually drive the car. Test laps. I would like to have more than one person in the lobby. Thanks, Batman. Okay. No, 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 Route X. More Farmville. Imperial drifting. What? Checkpoint. What is this? LA Rush? We're using all of that character limit, aren't we? Alright. Solid lobby name there. Farm. Farm. Again, if I wasn't trying to actually drive the cars, just made, what, the account, the room, plate of pizza, into college. What'd you make? Don't be that guy. Okay. Like Torque Maddox? Sorry, Maddox, I know. Yeah, Pro Drags, that ain't me. Crepes. Why can't the lobbies just be at the interesting tracks? This game, there's like, what, 30 courses on here? And I'm pretty sure online lobbies use like 6. And you're looking at 4 of them right here. Nürburgring, Blue Moon Bay, Route X, and the Expressway. The only other 2 that I ever used are Suzuka for drifting and Tsukuba, also for drifting. No one uses anything else. As I say that, there's Fuji, but... Well, see, the thing is not, I just want to drive. I don't want to drift, I want to drive. What's this guy testing? Well, I mean, if I don't join this lobby, I'm pretty much just going to be sitting here for the next 20 minutes. So I've already tried to drive this before streaming, like, several hours ago. I was fiddling around trying to interesting, because I just don't need a transition. Yeah, cup. It's like Reese's peanut butter cups. Just abridged. No, they're sort of the race packs. This is only 1 lap. I'm gonna wait another minute. Plus, he's in a fast car, it looks like. Yeah, I would say. Looks like he's in a fast car, Group 1. Yeah, kinda. And there goes the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, I was trying to refamiliarize myself with the tuning setup, suspension stuff. I know what some of it does, and it didn't help I was testing at the inner loop, the new Tokyo Expressway track, the track that I'm the least familiar with, and, well, actually at this point, that's probably BB Raceway. And, well then, also B, you know, like, I don't know all that much about it. I'm trying to get this thing to be stable, and I don't want to take the racing hard or racing intermediate route because that's just boring. As you can see, I don't really have enough mileage points to... That was not what I wanted to hit. I don't have the MP to level this thing up all the way. If I trust myself to remember, I might leave it on I might do the normal route and just go, you know, Tomahawk auto drive for the next, like, few hours and wake up in the morning that way. Or morning, yeah, right, who am I kidding? I wake up at 2 in the afternoon. Probably later, if my family let me. I have to say, I remember, I think it was MUGI, I probably saw him show up. He commented on the burnout picture, because I think I used at least one of his liveries. Because he and a handful of other people were the only ones that made the burnout liveries. But interesting choice on the 512. I don't quite remember when this was made, but I would like to imagine the custom Super would fit better as a Ferrari F50 or a F40. Although I don't have either of those cars, so at the same time, it's probably better to use the 512 because I do have it. So who knows? Maybe the suspension isn't terrible, and just the fact that I was on a track I didn't really know. Oh dear. It gave me control in the pits. What? Ah! Psych, I thought. Alright, well. Away I go. What I imagine is about to be a very not existing lobby in about, I'll give it 2 minutes. God, flamethrower mode active. Yep. Not even 2 minutes. It took 45 seconds, and he was just out of here. I'm gonna finish this lap and demonstrate the fact that this car wants me dead. It ain't downshifting. Fuck that. I think the slight banking and inclines at Fuji have kind of helped this car a little bit. It doesn't look as bad as I made it out to be. Believe me, on the Make Tokyo Expressway, this car actually wants me to die. Let's do another lap too. Attempt imagery point. This actually be this corner is a good place to show it off that the car wants to kill me. Because I instead take it almost perfectly. Oh, there it is. I don't feel like I did anything wrong here, and yet the car suddenly enters Tokyo Drift mode. And of course, the only reason this thing is even remotely drivable is because I've messed around with the suspension tunes that much that I've basically made this thing a mattress spring. It's so darn stuck to the ground. Also, the game just doesn't know how there it is, doesn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna do a third lap to actually set a lap time, and then go and attempt to find a new room. That was too early. That's what's turning. It reminds me of the same problems I often experience with the street version of the 2017 Acura, and why, despite actually putting a decent chunk of effort into that livery that I recently made for it, I will probably not be using it much because it oversteers on turn-in at like 30 miles an hour, and it's like undrivable. Like, I watched Hammer Studios Gaming, and he described it as a little tail happy. Like, really? I'm probably gonna make a single corner on this track in that car. Part of the reason I can even survive it with this car is probably because of A, how much time I spent on this track, and B, because I'm used to it trying to end my life, and C, because I have league racing pedigree, and therefore if I can't drive a car a little bit, then why do I even bother? It helps that this car is savable, which can also be said somewhat for the Acura. There goes my car, despite me having retired from the track. I want to see if they'll do the auto drive coach again or not. It didn't do it for him, so it might not do it for me. Boring. So I'm going to dip out on Robo here. Find a room that has more than myself and one other person in it. Nah, screw it. It's chill, so if I screw up a couple of times, maybe I won't get booted out. I could have learned to drift in GT6, maybe I would have been able to better use those skills here, if I had learned, but I had to do it here, where apparently drifting is harder than it was in GT6, because of the fact that all of the drift lobbies in GT6, I don't know about 5, I didn't play much of 5, and when I did, I just played a bunch of dirty NASCAR. They did Trial Mountain once, and now it's just kind of like, what the fuck? Oh, hi, Sean and Life Changer. Funny seeing you guys here. No, they're not my friends this either. Also, explanation, Get Some Flames is a reference to Hot Wheels Stunt Track Challenge. Let's see, which of these cars is best suited for drifting? I'm the wrong person to ask that question. Let's just go up the list. I don't know about this one. That's four-wheel drive. I'm not a scrub. Slides everywhere. Too much. Could work. Could work, but I think it's actually got a lot of grip, so it'll be hard. Can't drive it. I don't remember. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Four-wheel drive. I'm not a pleb. I mean, I've definitely tried to drift RX-7s in my time. Nope. I have that thing set up to where it's basically glued to the road. By complete accident. Could try that. That's front-wheel drive. Well, I know someone that can drift a Corvette C7. Seven. Would be Snake, but I'm not him. Could try that. Four-wheel drive, no. Maybe try that. Or this. Four-wheel drive. Too much power. Four-wheel drive. No. Too much power. Could try that. Four-wheel drive. Too much power. And this thing wants to kill me. So, we'll start at the bottom. Try the Firebird, the The not Carson Fastback. Ah! I'm being notified of events that are occurring. I feel like 350 horsepower should be around the comfort zone for me. Granted, I drifted the M6 at 490 or M4, not M6. I always do that. I think I want this a little lower than that. And I know I have viewers. Do not judge me for my setup decisions. I have a vague idea of what I want, and you're not driving my car. I hear your fingers typing. And I watch as I publicly embarrass myself because I hardly even drive this thing. Really. You're the worst drifter in GT. Grand Theft Auto maybe, but if you're associated with DSM, I'm not quite sure that's a valid statement. Oh, long gear shifts for the win. Never even attempted to drift Interlagos before either, so this will be all around a learning experience. Oh my god, I just stalled there. Hello. Firebird, wake up and smell the Folgers in your cup, huh? This will be interesting, to say the least. Oh god, it's the wrong way! Welcome to my timing. This is why I hate when drift lobbies go both directions, because every time I want to go to a corner, there's always somebody going the other way, and because they're already drifting, I have to get out of their way. So I don't have the skills to tandem with someone going the opposite direction. I can barely take these corners normally, drifting alone. This thing is not terrible though once I actually am allowed to drift. It helps that I'd also just turned my sensitivity down on my steering with the idea of hopefully being able to drive the 512 better. Use the grass for assistance. Okay, let's try and actually figure out how to do this corner now. Like, so quickly went from I'm not drifting to, I'm now drifting to, oh god, an Evo to, don't hit the Evo to, not drifting. To just mysteriously find traction. Should at some point actually get a look at the damn livery, huh? For the, I assume, 0 of you now watching because I just tried to drift, and, yeah, end of story there. Should have been braking a little harder than that. I don't know why I was even bothering to not brake hard when I don't have, when I can't lock with ABS on. Ironically enough, it looks like I'm worse at drifting from this angle. I actually drifted like this in the Formula Drift series from the third person so I could get a view of the other car, which... outside of when I battled Omnioniac? I don't know. Yeah, outside of his event, I was never really near my opponent. Once again, Evo in really unfortunate position. If I just about power oversteered into the NSX, that would have been a problem. Too much. And you cannot do that corner if you didn't do the last one properly. So can we just take a second to listen to this absolute unit of an automobile? Disclaimer, if at any point it looks like I actually know what I'm doing, I solemnly swear that I do not. I'm just getting lucky. That downshift was the second biggest mistake in my life. What is happening here? Why are you even drifting a truck in the first place? Fibers didn't feel like drifting there. Fine. I'll do one more lap in the hot alien creature. I might switch to maybe the Sports DX, aka RX-7. Still rocking the fastest lap. For what the hell that's worth in this context, which is nothing, because I'm in a drifting lobby. Not a hot lap session, like I would originally have actually wanted. Oh, hello, Curb, how are you? Okay, that corner and I are currently not getting along. Oh, hello! You know, the time it took me to find I'm sorry, I probably could just put MB and the same result. Okay, so that's the firework. That's the fireworks. That's the Firebird. The McLaren got a takedown. Oh, it was Sean. Sean got a takedown. Wait, wrong burnout. Why am I doing that here? Have a... I like to have a little bit of speed in the transition, A, so that it's a little easier to accelerate out of turn, and B, so that, you know, it doesn't take me 8 hours to get down the damn straightaway. I'm trying to think of a burnout reference. Should supposed to just be the lyrics of a song from one of the games, more than likely, so... I mean, instead not, and just continue drifting now in the... what's essentially the newer model of, or like the several years newer model of the last car that I was just driving. Don't know what is going on here. Why are we drifting tomahawks now? Christ! Using the entirety of the road. Very short gear ratios in this. Oh, too much sauce, ow. A little Burnout Paradise license plate there. Valid drifting zone, I swear. It's totally not. Thing's even trying to drift on the goddamn straightaway. Alright, but the next straightaway this time not be a clown fiesta. If the day that I get that corner in one go is the day that I take a bullet to the brain, I'm pretty sure. Valid. What is with all these weird ass cars? Evo! The stupid Evo. It's the epitome of wrong place, wrong time with that guy. Alright, great drift. No, yeah, you really don't drift in 6th gear, you moron. You just kind of awkwardly slide. Alright, this time we will make the corner, which is usually helpful. Ah, bumper cam. The view that no one uses, which will enable everyone to see how well I'm not at all hitting the apex of the turn while drifting. This corner in this game, I don't know what it is, I just can't do it, ever. Even when I'm racing normally and I see the cars on the maps, I'm just stopping now. I'll go with them instead of against them. He just has one of those names, I guess? Also, it looked like I knew what I was doing there, again. Just based off the way that I did not slam directly into those, very expensive VGTs. Although it actually also didn't at the same time look that way. Let's go in the car for this next lap, because that's a fantastic idea, especially for running into opponents on the way around. Also, the brakes in this thing... Not oh god, what is that timing? Yeah, it's a solid drift, except for I basically, you know... I made my own first corner, rather than using the one provided to me already. Citron's asleep from a job. Ah! This is where you don't drift in cockpit cam. If I had been in third person, I might have seen that in GTR. Instead of running directly into it. And before that was Life Changer or something. Just, it was the GTR actually. Don't know, they're not on the road anymore. See, what next? I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to, like, slowly work my way up to the ones that I do not expect to work. I didn't take a certain amount of power to even drift at all because I always do throttle oversteer. Oh yeah, rear downforce is a thing that I don't really want. Psychosocial. I saw the Slipknot there. I had to. As I don't think Electron is even in here anymore. Did not see him leave. I find that weird. I'm also gonna get annoying. This thing has that when you're supposed to shift. Well, you've seen me drift arc segments before. It doesn't usually work. Anyone else, just get out of the way now before I get to the corners and get a flow going. Oh, good drift. great angle, tons of tire smoke. Not really, it took that like a really dumb Group 4 driver. Rather than a drifter. Took that section shockingly well. Beep. The bomb is about to go off or something in the background. Oh no, well. You either go with them or you don't go at all. I'm gonna do what they do. I'm gonna go this way with them. No, I'm holding over there. Okay, this way is much more difficult. What makes it so, I have no idea, but it is. Alright, you had plenty of time to see that there. That's not my fault this time. Alright. My arcs have had a specialized moments there. The legendary grass drift transition. Not sure what just really happened there. Okay, can we please stop drifting for 2 corners so I can get to the next turn? Thank you. Next. Christ. Far too eager. I mean, I'm insane, but not insanely good. I'm just insane in general. Maybe I'll get a cover up the only reason why I'm not in an insane asylum right now. I know this is gonna go dead wrong, but... well, that's not quite how I expected it to go wrong. Or those good old GTSport moments of, understeer because your car is now suddenly four-wheel drive. On wet tires. Wow, next time I'll go through that corner and the car will just suddenly become... like... wow. Indecision clouds my vision. The car's vision, anyway, because it didn't know whether it wanted to go left or right, or... then chose into the wall, which is... I remember there being an all of the above answer. I'm upshifting. That is my way of telling you to stop drifting for the moment so I can get around the track. No, you don't feel like it. Of course, this entire session, or the entire stream cannot be drifting because some of the liveries don't really work for drifting. I would never get this right. Come to there. Those two guys are going anywhere. I'll just go then. Suddenly, Snake. Oh, he probably followed me in here, right? Ah! It helps that I also announced it on Discord, so you probably saw that. You saw me on, put two and two together, and, well, he took Sean's place, ironically. Aha, yeah, I was wondering that. And it's like, you found me out one of two ways, either the stream or the Discord announcement, or that it, you know, shows friend rooms, not friend runes. It's not RuneScape. I see it! I see it! Oops. I saw the Acura, but I'm already mid-drift. I can't do anything about it. I didn't even like read the name before I hit it. I didn't realize I hit RS. Okay. And this car does not like these two corners. It took it well the first time, and then just kind of didn't. So I wonder how long I've been watching for. I don't have to stream up any kind of other auxiliary device. Probably should do that. Tablet on the table in front of me. Table. Footstool would be the correct terminology. Scared of the car, I didn't even make the way into the straightaway because I was trying to, like, not step out. I'm just eating that curb like it is a bowl of cereal. Okay, that was epic. Where is he? He's over there. He actually moved and gave me the road, and I just did that. Unfortunate, in the words of L3D. I assume I know what happens when it goes over here. Didn't expect that. I expected it to just get suddenly reset. I didn't think there'd just be an invisible wall. Actually, no swap cars. So, yes, Nick. I don't know how long you've been watching, or if you're still watching at all, but you probably thought actually I'm using the new. Excuse me. I'm not using the new. I'm using the new Burnout liveries. I've recently acquired. From like some pictures and such, but there's more than those 9, so let's see, what would be next? Yeah, forget that, I'm not doing anything extra. I'm going into the corner and coming out of it. I'm not doing no 360s, I'm not Gemini. Oh, this okay, Willie? Unfortunate. Okay, we can actually... Oh, I should probably actually tune the car first. Did not want to do that. I can tell by the mileage on there, I have never driven this car. So, even in normal driving circumstances, I have no idea how it operates, so... see them coming down the hill. I'm just gonna wait. Can I go despite not moving? The ABS still triggers. And yes, I use ABS while drifting. Sue me. I'm like, oh. And parked. I was like, you need to drive straight at me? Ah! Wrong gear. Holy Snickers bars. Alright, that's my kickback though, that was not expected at all. I'm currently on, so the game paused. Oh yeah, right. Oh, cool, the thumbnail is a bunch of liveries, so you can, even before you get into the video, you can actually see some of the new liveries. You don't have to go back and show you Snake. Oh, it never even... Interesting, so you commented on the stream, and the things decided that I didn't need to know that. That's grand. I think I'm going to work on my tandeming. I'm going to probably want to be in my M4 Group 4 for that, not this thing that I've never even used before, and it has a handful of a handful, in quotes, of counter-steering issues. He doesn't want to go back. Like the escaped convict. Just doesn't want to go back. Well, then even more so, I'm going to get a different car if we're going to attempt to stand him. What am I saying? Tandem. I'm like dumbass right now. No, it's no ZL1, but the infamous 2,000-pound Corvette will attempt to not kill you. That I've also never driven before. I've driven this. Even at the... Why don't you just automatically change that? Livery, albeit one I don't remember if this is from Burnout. The livery was called Blue Flame. So either it was from like Burnout Legends or something, which I didn't play that one, or Dominator, which I have very faint memories of, or Revenge, which I didn't also not play. You know, I switched to a Corvette because you were in a Corvette, and then you get in a not Corvette. Unfortunate. Again, unfortunate. Okay, this thing is not sliding at all. Which is weird, because it's a Corvette. It should do precisely that. I hate that curb! That was just kind of a mess, if we're honest here. Okay. Screw this thing. Does not want to drift at all, so I won't make it. I guess I'll just find something else. I want to drift this, but it's all-wheel drive. I am not a scrub. Well, this is quite comfortable, so we'll just go back to the fastback. That's not Snake, that's him. The one whose name is on the screen. Earbuds are trying to slide on my head for whatever reason. Oh, these long boy gear shifts. It basically just like replace the drift sound effect or the tires squealing with just me burping. You know, Snake, it's a little hard to tandem with you when you're basically drifting a completely different track from me. This is the way you use the course limits, it seems. What are these damn gear shifts? God. It's the one thing with this car that I do not enjoy. It takes like 2 seconds to reach the next gear. Might as well trickle like Racer X from Speed Racers behind me. Let's use the wall to create the drift. Oh, where is this thing going? Taking these flat out 2 lines over here. You'll notice I never mixed another car. I stopped talking. Probably because I got 3 things to watch rather than 1. Very large differences in our drifting styles, that's for sure. I gave you assistance because you can't do it on your own. You unable to sort of drift, right? Well, I just got fucking yeeted. Just drift around my ass. Tell me you were trying to go. Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm not used to the. I didn't even know I was the host. I'm not used to being the host, so I accidentally started the race instead of starting the chat. I was going to say unfortunate, but that didn't really happen now, did it? I guess we can get a replay out of this. See you later. Christ. For me, jerky ass. Indeed, we would drift somewhat together and get a replay out of it, but apparently you just want to get out of here. This time, don't reset us yourself. Come here! I'm Scorpion now, apparently. Unfortunate. Yeah, I see that. It looks like you're on like a spinning top machine or something, like a gyroscope or a flight rotation simulator. That's what it more looks like than a car. You might get two okay pictures from that. For the two corners we were within the same county. You know, it occurs to me we could probably just make a probably just make a separate lobby which mentions that we're on YouTube, and just like what happened to the Chilled, we end up with a full lobby at 4 in the morning. We'll probably get better results than this. I mean, yeah, I know it can drift, I just didn't do it right. The Group 4, I know it can drift because I've seen you do it, I just don't know how to tune it. So... Watch you for a lap or two. My back is absolutely killing me. Sitting up too much, too tense. I'm fast as fuck, boy. You don't have no idea how fast I am. I'm fast as fuck, boy. That's what it looked like. I think after, yeah, when you finish with your moment of passion here, I'm gonna back out and make my own room. And in that room would be the, well, the name would mention that we're on YouTube, which is probably part of why. Absolute unit. Probably why no one's joining, but also then, I mean, it's works with Gemini. Might want to work with me. I'm not that much of a loser, even if my channel only has 35 subs. Usually just the words YouTube and the name of the room will get everyone's attention. That looked interesting. I'm not sure exactly how the room will work. It'll probably be Barcelona, because it is my favorite track. And it still works for basically anything. You can drift, you can do racing, you can kind of do track days and cruising. It's no expressway, but you know. The way I cut out there makes it look like the car ran over the camera. That's what I'm doing. I don't know if anyone else is doing it. So yeah, let's head to. We'll start with Barcelona, and we'll just see where we go from there. It's because I think I do more than enough of the stupid expressway with Gemini and such. So I've seen more than enough of that track. It doesn't even really matter, because there's barely any grass on the track. But is the limit you just put on like 1185? Let's put it at 1100. I think I missed anything. Now you can get a look at my Corvette. Let's see as it cuts away. Ah. So I think for right now I'll just drive. I mean, you guys do whatever you want. I'm just gonna be driving around in the new cars I have. All like what, 6, 8, 13, 19, 26 cars. Why did I select that one? This is not what I wanted. I clearly clicked on it, but it is not what I wanted. Well, this is the replay for that. I don't think I need to show that one off more. Screw it. Try and drive this crazy thing on an actual track, and I guarantee you I'll die, but... Yeah, so... I was just remember why it took you so long, but then I remembered that it also took me a while to sub to yours, because I kept getting this completely different channel that literally has the exact same name as yours. And so I was like, okay, what the hell? This isn't the right one, because that's not even Snake in that video, that's someone else. So I was like, ugh. It was triggered. So basically, Snake, if you didn't figure it out, majority of the new cars are burnout references. Oh, I have to shoot. I am done. Oh god, we have a sliding one. This is the worst kind of car. It understeers, and then as soon as you hit the gas, it wants to kill you. I'm especially going to be driving this one a bit because this is, I count this vehicle for the sole purpose of using this livery, so I'm going to use it. You know, I'd love to throw away the stereotype that Mustangs do nothing but slide around and run people over, but when they drive like this, it's really hard to do that. I care not how much of a Mustang fan my friend, dear Christ, that was good English. I do not care how much of a Mustang fan that Thrasher, that buddy of mine that was in the cruise photo shoot from earlier this week at Dragon Trail. You were there, I think, if I remember right, anyway. You took a picture of his car, actually. I have his, or he being Gemini. I guess you thought it was I think he thought it was beat them hose down. Was not there. I don't care much of a Mustang fan he is. I usually cannot drive these in any game. I can try. I'm not going to be able to, though. I mean, I haven't crashed too much. Much. That final sector was sexy as hell. Okay, so clearly the I'm live on YouTube trick does not always work, or at least it does not work at 5 in the morning, as we have recently found out. Holy fuck. No, no, there's no crowds, stop it. Looks like I can almost drift on recent softs. Just pretend I'm not here. I'm like your camera car. Eat live stream. Ugh. When I got through all that, I was still only 10 seconds down on my lap from before. Sitting behind your crazy ass for like half the lap. Holy shit. Hey, it's Robo from the, Robo was the guy I met at the beginning of the stream, in the abandoned Fuji lobby. Wait a minute, what? How the fuck did Gemini like my activity? He's not even on! What? Meanwhile, Taco over here typing a goddamn novel out. grass. Okay. Wow, okay. We ain't stopping, folks. Jesus. Don't you help me? That's what's going through that Aventador's mind, I guess. I'm not personally sure what that means in this context. Dark iron. This is supposed to go as far as like heavy, I guess. It's actually probably exactly what it is. Let's get this out of the way. Yeet. Some questionable driving is taking place up ahead. Oh god, it's Vapor Rub. Gemini's car joined the lobby. Nani? Yeah, guys, I already made the joke. How long is it gonna take until I accidentally hit, like, start race or vote for new track or something? I know it ain't gonna be long. Then I'll just hit X to go. What am I doing with my life? Congratulations, Brazil. You were about a second faster than me when you didn't even take the chicane and were in a much faster car. Okay, well now somebody has to beat that lap time, since he's no longer even here. The game lied to me, I didn't need second. Is not fast enough. Piper didn't like that. This man is drifting a Tesla. I'm done. I said no capes. Good thing the pop-up girls don't wear capes. Mine fit the dress code. Ta-da! Suck it, person who is no longer here. I'm not convinced that I need second gear for that at all. Okay, well, if I had known he was doing it, I wouldn't have even bothered. Oh, Christ. That explains everything. Alright, where's your hot pink car? I mean, you asked. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Oh. Oh. Hell did he even do? I am confusion. God's sake, there's the ranged Red Bull behind me. Oh, the road there. But the engine blow for that. Oh, yes, later. Maybe who's mad that he needed VGTs to catch me in my Group 4 Viper. Us three again. Honestly, with the quality of the drivers that were here, that might not be the worst thing. Oh, my head's itchy. Oh, hello. Well, Taco, it's the same way I do not enjoy drifting in the Corvette, but we see a snake here destroying tires. Don't mean to. Also, perhaps, Taco, maybe it's the fact that you're trying to drift, oh my god, drift a Group 3 that, may be hindering the enjoyance of the car. I almost went to change event settings by accident. Here I am actually getting the in-game Viper. Oh god, this thing... Not this one. Oh, maybe it's not a third gear, maybe it's a third gear drifter. Not great, Snake. Oh, my bad. God damn, even when I am drifting, this thing is producing no kind of tire smoke. There we go, now it's finally actually functioning. Okay, drifting through the actual chicane is a waste of time. Noted. Alright, we'll see you later, car. Christ. Viper just yeeted my ass. I don't know if it's me, or... It's probably just me, but I can do everything with a Viper except for drifting. I can hot lap, my best rake type of cars, unless I'm doing four-wheel drive. Right? This is probably one of them bad decisions I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a no. What I expect, I don't know, but I'm definitely got it. Actually, I have a livery for that somewhere in my collection of 650. I could probably repost that if I remember to after the stream. Why am I saying this to you? You're not here! Well, I don't have a street ACR, so you either get one, you either get the group 4, or you're kind of shit out of luck in that regard. Guys, for fuck's sake, you didn't even put the A86 in here yet. Why in the name of fuck do you think we're gonna get a ZR1 or an ACR? Or the new 4GT, which is another one that I want, personally. They're too busy putting outdated-ass GT cars that are older than my grandma, or like, made-up fucking shit to actually do that. I will get this to drift. I don't want anything from any of you. Apparently that makes the stability worse if I add all of the weight to it. It would also be kind of helpful if maybe these changes actually like reflected in the little stat bars over there in some way. Like, okay, you change the ride height, and that you know, will change the cornering and stability bars in whatever corresponding way. Or you adjusted the downforce so it decreases speed and increases stability and cornering. But instead it's only based off of the weight and power and gear ratio. I bet you get the aren't you fucking special? I'm not you, genius. Likely, I'm sure I could. I just... Without Kansei Drifto setup. And unclench. Christ. That is not it, Chief. I see, you're one of those shaft cell tacos tonight, huh? I mean, I'm kinda drifting, although it looks more like burn. Oh, wait, no. Actually, no. Yeah, keep it this way. It looks like burnout. That's the point. Taco, I'll fucking boot you. Don't bring out the Tama Taco. Okay. Tomahawk gods are just smited me or some shit. I just like yeeted off of a plastic barrier. Plastic. Whatever the hell it's made out of, I don't care at this point. You know what? No. Snake, since you're so goddamn good at this game, I'm putting you on the clock. You get on the damn WRX and you show me if you can drift it or not. What the hell was that? A lobby that I started in and encountered Life Changer and Drezzy 432 in there. All the guys in that room were DSM and they were driving VGTs like this thing, and I was just kind of like, why are you in that? This thing's all-wheel drive. I don't know why anyone's drifting it, let alone Taco here, but I mean, I guess it's working, so fuck my mouth, but don't do that, but you know what I mean. I will now shut my mouth. Ooh, we almost had it. Got it quicker than that. Can't I have just the speedometer on screen? Really gotta have all this other stuff. Yeah, for some reason, well, I know the reason. The WRX has, like, unlimited grip. I could probably throw this thing into a fireplace and the tires would still have grip. I really wonder how this thing isn't the most broken Group 4, because it just has so much grip that a drift-tuned, comfort-hard version of it is just, like, so against sliding that it's, like, ridiculous. It's like slow motion. That's what this looks like. Slow motion drifter. Deja vu? You've just been in the sand before. We need the layout that MotoGP used, where you go around the wide parts of those corners. It'd be even better for drifting than this. Very interesting vehicles. Well then. Now, for me to figure out how to do it. Or rather, just the drifting in general, not even the 360 no-scope. That's the grass. That's Neil deGrasse Tyson. What? Taco, are you lost? Come back to see. Interesting suspension. Make a little gif out of that, pretty much. Low rider. You can tell it's 6 in the morning. I don't know which way to move that shit, so I'm just not gonna. This has got to be the weirdest tandem that we have ever seen on planet Earth. A Corvette and a Subaru Impreza are tandeming. Oh shit! I knew the line I wanted and some idiot put a Corvette there. I had skills earlier. I had skills on Valentine's Day, actually. Taste the rainbow, motherfucker! I don't know. Don't ask. Oh, see you later. That's some sand right there. Okay, so I have learned second gear is death sentence. Just basically always be in third gear as often as physically possible. And that's why I never start drifting before the corner. Why can I not get this turn? that. Why? Because I keep reading the gear indicator and just listening to it, knowing full well that Gran Turismo was usually wrong anyway. Well, it ain't been pretty, but I've definitely been drifting the all-wheel drive cars. So by definition, I am succeeding by any other system measurement. I don't know. This man's literally just drifting in place. Yeah, I saw that in your feed, the the exposed boy. That must be the character limit, huh? This is one of those not good ideas, but that's why we're streaming it, right? Just yeet it right in there. Okay, they already ran out of scores. Wait a minute, is this man drifting a 919? Oh no, he's not. Alright. Okay, let me just stop being an idiot. Let me just put on the same tire on the same part of it. God damn it. A very disobedient boy indeed. Does not want to countersteer at all. He didn't make the livers. There was something stupid there. I'm not even aware of it. Oh. Well. Drives like one too. It's kind of hard for me to do that because I have the speedometer on screen. I'm trying. Oh, the hood. That's one detail. I still feel like I can see the hood emblem, but I have no idea what it is. Or what do you think it is? It looks like a loaf of bread to me. Good drift. What the oh. Screw this car. I mean, I can kind of assume based on the fact that you find it funny, so we'll just move on. I need wrong tires. Nani? I'm deceased. You are eliminated. Okay, yeah. Whoever was in that Brazil lobby saying these things are hard, Toon was not lying. This thing is not drifting, this is just doing a grandfather clock impression. It's a pendulum that's painted blue. Doctor? Dr. Feelgood? Yeah, that's enough of that. I did not want to do that. Whatever happened to just menus that worked like normal instead of all this disjointed bullshit everywhere? Challenge accepted, bitch! These things don't really step out that much, but when they do, you feel like you're in, like, Nightmare on Elm Street. Ah! Alright, and yeah, point proven. No idea what the car wanted to do. Did it want to go in the grass? Did it want to go all the way around? And of course, the more I push your lap time to try and get at least into the minute 30s, the more I start making errors. I start to floor it earlier, and you can't really do that in this game. I mean, any game really, but might even get in this thing. I'm pretty sure the Alpine's like the second worst Group 1 in the game. If not the worst, then I don't really know. I've never even driven this thing before. Well, I mean, yeah, you're faster than me, Snake, because this thing isn't even upgraded. I'm just testing it because I saw it there and I was curious how it drove. The drive's better than the Alpine, but I don't know if performance-wise it would be better when I did upgrade it the rest of the way. Well, I don't win. You don't win when you do that. Oh, rip, I didn't think that would kick you guys out. Rip. Right, third gear. Did you try to drift at 919? Can I see that my mirrors correctly? Or mirror, rather. Ah! Third! Not second! Fuck me! Hello? Earth to Viper. I'm not looking for a grip run, jackass. The Viper Soldier is trying to do a grip run right now. Not what we're doing. That was earlier. So the Viper was not the group war I was thinking of. Yeah, it's caught on to something. Pretty sure the icon there for change course. Yeah, that icon is Grand Valley East. Where is that in the game? It's not here. Really, guys? Fucking... Still used to being the damn host. I keep forgetting that's what that is. It's kind of ironic. It's supposed to be some sort of a tandem session, but tandem... Oh, fucking Christ, why is that word so hard for me to say suddenly? But because I keep forgetting that they put start race before start chap and not before continue. This is now the second time I've done this because I'm never really the host. What is this thing doing? The road's over there. thing is very overcorrect tapping. It likes to just go whatever direction it fucking feels like. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that was not supposed to come now. Grit. Something like that. You see, like, I'm a god at it. It's not staying together that I'm concerned about. It's the matter of still drifting while being close together. Correction, Taco. You ain't it. This corner lies, I swear. It's like... It looks so wide and easy, and then you get to it and it just isn't. Snakes if you're parking his ass on the racing line. I mean, Snake doesn't really have too much of an excuse here either. He's the one who's like, ooh, Formula Drift. Like, really? I don't have one, Taco. Or try again. earbuds keep trying to fall out of my ear on me. Still gonna go a little bit longer with the stream after, because I'm gonna at least get one picture out of that. We're just taking the piss out of Gemini. Alright, now on that one there, Snake, I'm just gonna yeet out of here. This is no longer... Is that an initial D MR2? Pretty sure it is supposed to be that. And if we didn't even get anything out of this. Or if we all just kept tripping over each other too much to even have any amount of good pictures. I'm trying to make it look like it was an important thing that happened, but not Gemini. I can't siphon full lobbies at 4 in the morning. Bye. Like he was just out of here. There's just literally no tire smoke whatsoever. Okay. That seems decent looking. I'm not gonna share them right now. I'm gonna share them after I end the stream. Oh, Jesus, that's touchy as hell. Okay, what the hell? No. You actually make out their cars in the background and not orange blurred objects like I have too much to drink or something. Okay, the smoke just disappears. Seems legit. Just don't need the smoke, I guess, right? What the hell? Does this will come back? No, it does not. Okay. Just magically disappearing smoke is just fine, I guess. Oh, yep, there we go. Get me out of here. Let's just accidentally just murder him. I swear, Taco, I'm trying to make it look like you know how to drift, but right now it's really difficult when you're making turns like that, I tell you. Yeah, but no. There's only like one more time where we were even near each other, and that's up the hill here. It's kind of funny. And focus the camera on Taco's car so it looks at the other two. You can't even rig him. You can barely even freaking see him. I forgot to change the shutter speed again. Yeah, this time let's actually have it in focus. I think about it, it almost looks like we planned this. So 2 orange Chevys are just different models, but yours is supposed to be just a Z01. Mine's supposed to be for a completely different game. So, Snakes off. The smoke disappears again. What is even happening there? We have Snake on the green stuff. We have me and Taco facing completely opposite directions. What was that first turn? Oh yeah, now it's here. Timing this is kind of picky because everyone's on a completely different fucking line. It actually would have been good for the tandem here, if we were even close to each other, that is. Stop deleting the smoke. It's kind of a part of the point, otherwise it doesn't look like we're drifting into what? I don't understand what's happening. Yeah, something like go back more than 10 seconds when I hit that. I tried to get rid of the interface like I'm playing Project Cars. I just pressed triangle. It's the wrong button. So I think that's about it from these pictures. A few of these still lying around. I'm gonna share this now. right, this one was from the, yeah, it was from the beginning of the stream when Snake first joined in. I guess I wished it back out of the screen. Thank you. I'd like to know how this... How did he look at the thing? He isn't online. He apparently liked the photo. How, swear? So that's gonna be the end of this stream. It's been what, like 4.5 hours now. So tell me this wouldn't look lit as hell if these cars are actually moving. I'm getting... My eyes are heavy. My eyes are always heavy, but they never seem to close. That's like the story of my life. It seems like I always feel a little tired, but it always takes a significant amount of persuasion to actually go the distance and actually fall asleep. I've been tired since like midnight, but I knew if I fell asleep any sooner than 5, it'd just be wasting time. Our group basically like we have like the crews, or the crew 1 specifically more so than 2s. Kind of draw distance. I do intend on getting back and finishing Universe 0. Or not finishing it, but at least doing another episode tomorrow. I can't finish it because it's still at least 2 episodes left. I think it's 3. Not 2. Yep, definitely getting tired. And then there's still the retrospective afterwards. I'm not good with introductions. I'm not good with introducing anything. I'm also not good with ending it either, or introducing it. It's just I don't think is a word, but you know that's not the point.